Hello, everybody. I am currently waiting on the queue, as I knew I would. But I didn't think it would be this lengthy of a time, so we might be waiting for a bit, depending on to intermission. Talk. If it recognizes everything. Huh. Where is my cam? Take my cam. Ah, that's why. Okay. This button. There we go. Push. Okay. Apparently I need to modify this thing some more. I'm hoping, and I should have done this sooner, of trying to get in the queue before. I hadn't had problems for the past week or so, so I just kind of panned it off as it'd be fine, you know? So, this is an undetermined amount of time. I can either... Oh, God. Alright. This scratch dead... back. This scratch dead, be right back. What the hell? Oh, hold on. On my phone. Why are you giving me messages? Oh, nothing important. Never mind. If this takes too long, I'll just play something else. I'll let it roll out for a little bit before I make a decision. So I guess for now, it's just chill and wait for my queue to pop. I'm starting to think, though, I should have waited. I should have just... Xbox is now having a seizure. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, Bobo. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Punch it a few times, you know? Don't do that. Don't do that. that would cause too much damage. Not to mention the emotional damage behind it. Oh, you too, huh? See, I got one right here. I always keep it on because it gets pretty warm in my room. Depending on what game I'm playing and how long I'm playing it. I really gotta upgrade the cooling system on this thing. I got a coolant for it, I just don't have the time for it. That's a nice one? Oh yeah. I guess? It's a Lasco, so... Nice durable fan. And because of the way I am, I don't turn it off. I don't sleep well unless I have noise. Like fan noises and some ASMR. Some, not all. There's some of them that just creep me the fuck out. How you doing today, man? Oh no, whoa. Coffee's about to fall over, I can't do that. I don't either, but for me it's just a movie or YouTube video. Yeah. Well, I noticed the one game that really heats up my computer is Civilization. Every other game like this one will run fine. I play Civ, and my computer's just like, what are you doing? And I have a nice cooling system. I just haven't built it because it kind of made me a little nervous. It's one of those liquid cooling units. It has like a whole light up system and everything. I was planning to put it in my computer and show it off as being like its own nice, cool looking thing, and it's like, I don't trust myself to do it. I just don't trust myself. Could probably do it though. You gotta take the time to do it. Usually play through playlists like something from Markiplier, then put my earphones and slap the phone to the side. Lay down 2 seconds later. I like Markiplier, I do. No, his movies don't, not movies, his videos don't exactly make me fall asleep, but yeah. Tries music but doesn't work. For me it depends on what kind of music. Like, obviously heavy metal doesn't put me to sleep. That just revs me the fuck up. And if it's epic sounding in scale, same thing. Has to be like a video or movie, and I don't know why. Probably because it's talking and not singing. So there's no like lyrical notes to it. It's just an average conversation. And Markiplier just has that buttery voice, okay? I can't replicate it, but he has that buttery voice. Like, he just talks to you and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna sleep. As long as he's not screaming because of something he saw. Although he does that less now, I've noticed. I don't know what to take out of that. Like one of my usual go-to things for ASMR wise for sleeping is like snowstorms. If I get a little soundtrack of like a snowstorm going on, it just right out. I just can't sleep with my headset in, so I usually lull myself to sleep and then crawl over to my bed and go to sleep back there because my my headphone cord doesn't go that far. And my phone is shite. The signal here is awful. Like if somebody sends me a text, maybe 10-20 minutes later I'll get the text. Because they've even said our house is a literal dead zone for signal. You could be like on the phone, clear as day signal, and the next second the wind blows and you lost it. Oops. Oh yeah. Anyway, how's your day going so far? My brain is a dead zone. Mine too, right? Mine too. It's like one of those it's like a sieve. God, it's a sieve. 9 out of 10. It's not bad. Not bad. My day's been pretty slow. Quite honestly. There's not much has been going on around here. And I don't really travel out that much, so it's not like I get into most exciting adventures. I'm kind of an introvert. Cause I don't like people. People are shit. Like, prime example, right? Have you tried putting it on 2x speed? But the snowstorm? Oh, okay, the sound doesn't play when I'm not tabbed out. Yeah, what do you mean by 2x speed? What are we talking about? What do you mean, man? Oh, yeah. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging back in? Did you turn it off and on? No, I prefer the slow days. Because the chaotic days, like, recently has been... My year already got kicked off and it's already punching me in the nuts. Because life is a bit of a bitch. Like now I have my sister trying to come back around. It didn't go from my past life support, so I definitely don't think that. Kind of like that one Family Guy was doing open heart surgery on Peter, and he's trying to talk him through it. Like, okay, go ahead and cut the red cord and plug it into the blue cord. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did I die? Yeah, you did. Okay, that doesn't work then. I've been sitting on 260 for a minute now. Come on, I went from 500 down here. At least not in the 1,000 range again. Yeah, when you start hearing the beeping noise, it means it hasn't worked. But no, my sister's trying to poke her head around again because she recently had a kid and another kid. It's complicated. I won't go too far into it. It's just, it's a hassle that nobody needs, including myself. Love my family. Don't love their side habits. Gonna punch my Xbox into the atmosphere at 900 miles per hour if it doesn't start working. Make sure when you do that, you just scream Hadouken at the same time. You gotta really put some F into it. Hadouken! Oh, I just noticed something. Hold on. Stream chat isn't quite... I'll check it again in a second. Oh wait, maybe if I just make it smaller. There we go. I wonder how I can make it stop fading out like that. It won't download anything or start anything or be an Xbox basically. It sounds like you have a maybe a software issue or a hardware issue, perhaps. I can do this. Huh. My wares are. No, I mean like the Xbox itself, not just the software that's inside of it. I mean the actual chips and everything else like that. Like if it hasn't fried itself for whatever reason. Like one of the Xboxes I had a long time ago, it ran into a power cord issue, so it wound up being a really bad. It was a really bad hardware issue, and I had to send an alert notice to the company that makes them and saying like, hey, this is kind of fucking up on my Xbox because every time I'd play it, you'd hear sparking noises from behind it. Like it was legit. Like first time I heard that, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on my Xbox? What the fuck? It's gonna light my house on fire. Like, oh, well, sorry. Here's a new cord, and it was a hole on power adapter, like monstrous big old cord. I could beat somebody up with that thing. I had plenty of practice with softwares. A little house fire never hurt. Well, it does if you're living in it. If it's somebody else's house, no problem. But if it's yours, it's kind of an issue. I mean, it wasn't that cold outside, you know? It wasn't like I was trying to get warm for the winter. I think it was... Where was... Well, when was it? So long ago. I think I was in Cartersville. So I was by myself at that point? Yeah, I was living on myself at that point. I don't remember what time of the year it was though. It might have been summer. If it was, it's like, just inhale the fire. It's just like eating Taco Bell. minus the meat. If you don't have the meat, what is the point? That's when you're gonna go in the fridge and take out one of those like tube meats or something and just kind of cook it over the fire. So while you're breathing in the fire, you also throw in some meat on top of it too. What the fuck? Try explaining that to the fire team when they get in there. What are you doing? I'm eating lunch, man. Leave me alone. Let's just rotate a little bit more. Okay. All right, ready? Also, when I worked at the barbecue restaurant, smoking your food isn't that great. I mean, it's not bad. Like, if you eat smoked meat, it's pretty good. But dealing with the smoker is total shit. It's a shit show and a half. So we had this big ol' smoker, right? There were 3 main metal doors on it. The first door would usually go for like all the stuff that we're cooking overnight. Whenever we're about to close for the night, whoever is working on the block has to go grab like a bunch of ham hocks and smokers. I mean, people. Yeah, they are, right? Gotta grab some ham hocks, some beef, a big old like cut of beef, and would dress it up and put it in the smoker to leave overnight. Then in the morning they would pull them out and check the temperature of them. If they need to be more, then they would put them back in, let them cook a little longer. And the meat that we used that day, we'd have it sitting in the third door, which is the warmer. So it gets hot, but not too hot to make everything continue cooking. But every time I had to load up that thing, you would open the pit door and the smoke would just billow out, and it's hot smoke, so it's getting in your eyes. It makes it water like instantaneously. It was horrible. And I'm trying to get these meat in there as fast as possible so I don't like cry myself into a coma, so to speak. I want to go to the nearby buffet now because, oh my god, the food is bomb, especially the chicken on a stick, which I'm convinced isn't chicken, but it's tasty. It's dog. Oh, no, I believe you, though. I believe it. Chicken on stick is an interesting one. Where do you live, exactly? If you don't mind me asking. I've never heard of anyone doing chicken on a stick. Well, I mean, it's like... we have corn dogs, so that's one thing. It's not chicken on a stick. Nope. 9-9. Alright, fine. You win that one. But, let's see. We had beef, pork, we smoked chicken, ribs. Pond deep in Illinois. I've never been to Illinois. Some of the best forest I've seen has been in Washington. If that means anything. I've been a lot of places, okay? Because I was born in Hawaii. I moved to Washington State after that. I moved to California after that. I moved to Georgia after that, and then I went from like all over Georgia. I went to like Atlanta, Douglasville, Cartersville, fucking Bartow County. Ugh. Is it that bad? Oh, that sucks. There's nothing except fields, and oh yeah, more fields. At least you can't be snuck upon. You can see it from all directions. That's a shit excuse. I know. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, here it's mostly just trees. Not even good trees, just trees. I live in like in a suburb where it's just so many damn trees, and it sounds nice, but we actually need to go and It's an assassin's wet dream. Oh yeah, because enough trees, pfft, easy hiding. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, okay, I remember where I am. And that took 26 minutes to get in. Fuck me. Um. Hmm. So here's the catches. Alright, hold on. Yeah, but if you have like trees as far as the eye can see, gonna go punch something, potentially break something. Not the Xbox, that's expensive. Oh, that's bright. Ugh. Okay, let me check out something. Where do you unlock this one? Ulda. Okay. I gotta head to Ulda. And where do you pick up Sage? Limsa. Alright. I might pick up Sage, but I don't really care too much about it. I mostly just want to get my my crafting and gathering classes going now. Oop, wrong button. That's a button. Yeah, no punching the Xbox. That's a bit expensive to fix. Or the wall. You need to get one of those like punching bags. You know what I mean? Where? That's Blue Mage. Where? Steps of Thol. Rusting Strip? No. Ah, crap. Not that one. Nope. Close that. Close. My Xbox shut itself off and I had to re-download everything again. That sounds like a power issue. Like, that sounds like a power cord issue. Steps of Nald 12-8. I full on agree with you. That would piss me off if I had to continue to do that. My power cord is in great condition. Well, maybe not the power cord itself, but maybe the internals for the power cord. Like where you would plug in the power cord to. The cord could be fine, but... What? Oh. Oh, hold on. Reaper. How about I just burn it and get it over with? No, because if it's fixable... Do you have any game stores around you in your place? Oh, maybe if I switch this to live. Yeah, do you have any, Do you have any, like, GameStop or anything else like that around you? Or maybe a GameStop shut down? It did? Because stupid online games. Point. There might still be some mom and pop places that still do some of them. Maybe, maybe not. Depending on how much it might cost, you might also want to check out GameStop. I said it, GameStop. Best Buy. Sorry, Best Buy. Best Buy has that Geek Squad, so they could probably help. fighting sort, yes, and by the looks of you, one of means, no means ill. My employer is in desperate need of a man of your talents, let you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemirs. The leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth. Or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper. Leave the rest to your imagination. They basically are going out of business, apparently. I was the only one to buy from them. Oh. To be fair, like, if you count the way that online games are now, they're gonna go the same way that, Barnes & Noble did. Barnes & Noble used to be a massive store. I used to love going there all the time, but now you barely see them. Because a lot of the things that you could get in there are now just online. You want a book? Alright, go to Amazon, download it, and you have the whole book. Online games can sucker for it. I kind of agree with you. Kinda. Only because we're in a technological age. Barnes & Noble used to be a massive bookstore. They would have all kind of books. It was basically like a big library, except these ones you can buy. This is just a bookstore. You could buy like Dungeons & Dragons manuals there. I used to do that all the time. I use Books A Million. That's an online service though, right? As online service providers, they're both good because they bring all of the information to you, but bad because small places like mom and pop places, oh, they're not, okay. It's kind of like online games, right? Online games are the future, whether people want to think of it or not. And eventually, hard copies would just be a collector's item. Somebody owning like an actual video game disc or what have you, whatever they may take, is just like a, hey, look what I got. An actual store nearby that I hope is a chain so I didn't dox myself. Books A Million. Let me see. Books A Million. Yeah, they're even around here in Hiram. Huh. Large chain bookstore stocking a range of titles plus toys, music, and more. Plus have coffee shops. Okay. It's a good store though. Like Hot Topic meets books. Hot Topic used to mean something to me, okay? I used to be one of those gothic kids that go in there and look for all the edgy shit and dress up in edgy clothes, and now it's like just so much weird. Why did I do this as a ninja? As merchandise aplenty with also books. Go to the mall like once a year, and every time I do, that's on my list. Cool. I haven't been to the mall in so long. Like, it's been a minute since I've been to the mall. Did I make a wrong turn? Not even there, do well? I did make a wrong turn. I mean, there are malls around me, obviously, but I just... Again, I don't want to get out that much. It's expensive to me because it's not only nearly 2 hours away, but also just an expensive inside. Malls also tend to be more costly than normal stores. Usually. Nope. You know why you're here. If you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you have to pry from my cold, lifeless... Master Giulio, he's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. It's like, you want this boring old pretzel? Then pay me $15. Hey, you like pretzels, right? Have you ever had a mall pretzel? They're savory and delicious. Only $15. That's all you have to buy for this wonderful piece of heaven in your mouth. Meanwhile, it's just part of an ordinary pretzel. Do you wish to dine on the mall pretzel? Oh god. Sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these Lemirs have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my life. Rumors abound of the origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flaunt our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuses the payment of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Up. Hello, monsieur. Oh, mademoiselle. I'm sorry. You're the Reaper. Oh god, you're already on death's door. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? You've hired him before. My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. 1 second, I gotta connect everything back to my Xbox. And by 1 second, I mean like an hour. Oh god. A job we were happy to do, and you can't find your fortune in the city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... Stop staring at my junk. There you go. My eyes are up here. One doesn't wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that case, not a mote of puffed up arrogance either. This lad, my dear Giulio, is a genuine article. Thank you. He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. I mean, I have killed some things before. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Sure! This is what I wanted to pick up anyway, it was the Reaper. Maybe the stage after. I'm planning to pick up all the new classes. I'm not saying a lot because I don't have all the classes. Actually, where is my normal glamour for this one? I have a... This looks better. Because of these daggers. My daggers, I mean short swords. They are just beautiful as shit. Yeah. What the hell do I see flickering behind him? Oh, it's a little bat. Alright. The boss told me you'd come along. Coming in? You guys are like the thieves in Limsa Lamensa. Hmm. Hi. Boss, the guest of honor has arrived. Bloop. Comfy? Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. Ah, I have heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as a ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. I was a thief. Turned ninja. Now, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. What? Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. This time you'd be up against a void scent, come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It didn't corrupt like last time. I don't gotta download stuff. Fuck yeah, that's good. That's fucking good, man. Saves you time and headache. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? 48 hours of downloads avoided? God damn. You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be. I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking. 48 hours, good lord. Eh? Guardian. It's like 105 downloads altogether. Fucking hell. Don't see many Guardians in Newell Duh, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hello, Titer. This doesn't look like Get Stuffed at all. Is it still on Get Stuffed? Fuck. Totally right. Totally right. Sorry about that. Bloop. I always forget to change that part of... Scuff stream. Scuff stream. Thanks for the heads up, Tyler. Gonna say it's one hell of an graphic update, right? I don't know what this game is, or Get Stuffed is, just so I assume this was Get Stuffed. Oh no, Get Stuffed was what was playing last night with Barb. It's basically kind of like a Dead by Daylight chaos fest with a lot of people. Yeah, it's just good fun. And you're basically playing like little stuffed animals, and you're doing like little tasks to get out of the map while you're avoiding a killer. Oop, nope, that's the wrong spot. Boop, there. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. How you doing, Tyler? I'm gonna be leveling up my crafter soon. I'm just picking up a few of the other classes. In this case, Reaper. Hi. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. Yeah, getting stuff to Final Fantasy is an adult subreddit. I'm doing okay, my friend. I'm doing okay. It's been an okay day. It's slow. This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void sent on the other side. A void sent to which, if you so choose, you will bind yourself to. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. In your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void sent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. Be it siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, and you just skipped that one. Thought of having one foot in the void makes your stomach. Ah, okay, fine. I won't read it. This is why I had to pause on you, crazy chick. However, if you have none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't need mine walk a knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done right, every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to harm. This is like the Final Fantasy version of The Witcher. I mean, some of the classes are dark. Because this character by himself is, this class is the ninja. So he does many different little side things, but the darker, the edgy type character is more like this guy, which is a Dark Knight. I already know what that does. Why is that on there? I just choose to avoid the Death Knight, the Dark Knight for now, because it's more like... It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but not bad. Ah, the wrong button. I think I went from Pally to Dark Knight when I was playing. The Paladin is still is not a bad class. I don't have a very high level though. My go-to class is my warrior. Because I just like having a big fucking axe. And I gotta say, when it comes to like the way that all the character classes are, the warrior has better survivability, but the Death Knight hits harder. Death Knight, I keep saying Death Knight. The Dark Knight hits like a truck. The ninja is just complicated because you gotta do ninjutsus to do stuff. Like this. I've memorized these patterns enough where I can just do them without thinking about it. But each one of these, used in sequence with something else, changes your ability to do something different. So the ninja is one of the more complicated ones. I don't know how this one plays. You can come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So what will it be? Yeah. Let's dance. Very good, let's not waste time then. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void, and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Though through the avatar at your side does the void bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? I tried doing Russia with a religious victory and it was painful to do. I've started trying, I actually beat the game, I actually beat one of the rounds as the Gaelic in a zombie fest. I put on the zombie rules and I just had at it. And one of the main reasons I won, because nobody else could progress. The cities were constantly under siege, they never could go anywhere. And I'm just up there building. But at the same time, they couldn't attack me. I was constantly fighting off just undead as they're coming in there. And I mean, these guys are taking on my advanced units with barely any thought. And I'm putting them in armies. Like I had one of the modern tanks as an army, and they could actually destroy it if I wasn't careful. I got a hold of a giant robot. They could destroy it if they wanted to, if I wasn't careful. It's like, good lord. But the Gaelic have a unique little advantage, right? Their industrial like thing you can build doubles as a defensive position. So if you actually build up your cities right, you have an encampment, an industrial complex, and your city to fire off at the same time. That doesn't include if you have any ranged units inside of there as well. So it's like, yeah. I'm not trying to do Gandhi with a religious because I haven't done a religious victory yet. But I'm sure you're tired of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Talk about a powerhouse defense. Yeah. That was my main advantage because I knew that they're going to keep constantly coming at me because the way that zombies in that zombie mode work is it's not just they come out of the barbarian camps. You can have the barbarian camps turned off. They run off of your people's deaths. So as people die, as the age progresses, they'll continuously keep spawning. So no matter what you do, you might be fucked. Reaper unlocked. Okay. So first things first. No, that's not it. This. Trade out this. Bloop. Trade out this. Bloop. Oh yeah, I could definitely get rid of the hand stuff. Please don't mind my my inventory. I know it's crowded as shit. Because I always look over what things I'm gonna need, what it's gonna come across, what's gonna change. Alright, now. Is this it? No, that's axe. That's axe. Oh, fuck, that's right. Let's see. Take out this. Take out this. Fending. Gonna take out that too. No, the rings are fine. Okay. So. What am I missing room for? Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Hold on. Because I'm a dumbass. I don't need this. I really should sell a lot of this shit, but I'm always going through it like, oh, I might need this for this and that and the third. Definitely sell that. That's land. I need that still. I don't need that because that's hand. Land. Land. That too. Bloop. Alright, now. Recommend the gear. Ching. And create a new slot for Reaper. Okay, so I don't know what any of this does. Soul gauge can be filled via the execution of some weapon skills or by defeating enemies afflicted with death's design. With sufficient soul stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstalk, Grim Swath, or Gluttony. Holy shit. Oh, that looks cool. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reattune myself with just what the fuck I'm doing with this guy. Okay, okay. I know what this is. That's familiar. I don't know what this is. That's familiar. And this. I know what that is. And this looks familiar. That looks familiar. Okay, so attack with potency. Combo action with this, okay. Afflicts target with death's design, increasing damage you deal by 10%. Extends duration of death's design by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Increases soul gauge by 10% of target is KO'd before it expires. Oh! Okay, so this is a teleport technique. I'm gonna set that here for now. I know what feint is. I can put that here too. Nearby enemies. That's this. Okay. Waxing slice. Oh. Okay. I am gonna have to. I wish they gave me like a target dummy in here so I can practice this shit. What I normally do is I'll usually have the first row of my single target spells. My second row will be my AoE effects, and my third row will usually be for like anything extra. Then I usually have like defensive or offensive things over here. Okay, this is another AoE. Ooh, okay, that looks cool. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back. I need to get a handle on how this works exactly. So, target dummy. Alright, so this is the teleport ability. Oh. Okay, there's another AoE. That's another AoE. What the fuck? I don't understand how these work yet. Okay, so this is a defensive thing, which is cool. Huh. Okay, so... this one's just go back forward. Summons the avatar, deliver attack of 370. Set these over here because they're sort of useful, sort of eh. Oh. Think I get it. These two are avatar forms. And this one's particularly an AoE one. Let's set that there. I don't know how these work. Okay, so that's another AoE. I think I get it. Okay, so these two are direct damage. This one's an AoE. Alright, let's see if I can do this now. So these build up that up here. Okay. I think I understand now. I think. Just because I say I think I know doesn't mean I actually know. But I think I understand how they're played. Now this song fucking takes on a whole new meaning. You. Yeah, I have all the stuff I want to get rid of now. Ah, you suck. Am I gonna disenchant those? I think I am. Desynthesize. No longer useful. Oh, not understand. No longer useful, so desynthesize them. Nice. Okay. We're gonna love that music. Here's a good way to test that. Oh, and it starts off at 70. Okay. Let us do a dungeon. Yeah. Also, what do we look like in this gear? It gave us an eye patch. Like, that is a weird looking eye patch. Torn robes. Oh yeah, also HUD. Move this closer so I can see what that is. I wish I could put the opponent's bar, like, down here or something so I can pay attention to it. But last time I did that, it just gets in the way. Maybe? It's like straight on in the way. And I need to be able to pay attention to what's going on. Yeah. AC King. ICP. Now, dungeons may take a second to get into because of my level. Huh. And because of my class. Since I'm a DPS, they're not higher in a priority. The dime a dozen. That's why the wait time is like 14 minutes. Meanwhile, if I went in as a tank, practically instantaneous. Alright, so during that time, find out what she wants me to do. How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we become better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper? Yes, Fiddlesticks. Arista. That's not my name. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigilio. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Any road, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you to converse well and prop on the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the family is having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend, and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Argenius. and he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can make a needle in a stack of needles if need be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. The harvest begins. You're going straight for the ant hives, buddy. What? What do you mean the fuck? Oh. That's one of my mounts. The Gabriel. And because, like every other thing in Final Fantasy, all mounts fly if you can fly in those zones. So when you go up, it turns into a plane. Yeah, I got a goddamn mech. Yeah, yeah. No, actually, no. There's a quest line you can get into later that you literally go into straight on Gundam style. Hello, Dito. I have all kind of mounts to go over. Like, that's just one of them. I got a motorcycle, I got a car, I got a tank, I got a chair. I have a chair. Got a snowman. It's like, I have a lot of different weird mounts, okay? Most of these are my glowing ones. My Stream Deck XL and TC Helion Go XLR came today. Nice! Like, when I have a tank, I mean, I got a tank. That also flies. I got a car. Now when this thing flies... Flying tank and you call me insane. Hey, you try keeping your composure when you see a flying tank coming at you. Like, you know it's a tank and it's flying and it's coming your way. I think the two of them my favorite ones because I made this one. I had to craft it. I have a chair. I would dial back in the drugs, obviously. I don't know what I'm taking, but I think I need to stop or start taking something else. And I particularly like this one because it was you had to grind to get it. Make matters worse, you're being carried by a bunch of catfish people called Namazu. And you have one back here that's already dead. What's up, Dito? I have a lot of mounts. I have T-bone ribs. Nice. Nice. Boss, who's this? Are you sure we're gonna get an outsider involved? Can you come and make them for us? Yeah, I'm not sure if flying to Germany to just make one simple T-bone steak is gonna help. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple grand to go down to Germany and make myself a steak and then fly back for another couple grand. You're just gonna have to do without me, my friend. It would, but you have the funds for that. I don't. What are you? Who's ending my flying back? Yeah, I still have things to take care of here. Chimera. Oh! Men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do, our genius. Might we find a rock to hide behind, though? Chimeras aren't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Oh, I gotta feed my chocobo. Take the things with you, then. Doesn't work like that. Time to put your new skills to use. Yeah, I've been learning them best as I could. He just kind of dropped me into it, so I guess I'm finding out the hard way. Well, that's kind of how we do things. Ready, are we? No. Let's go. Because my problems is mostly family stuff. Alright, let's go. Now the customer set with the Reaper's tools, harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth the Avatar. Combos starting with Slice, so when using skills such as Soul Slice. This Reapers fight in tandem with the Avatars. Let's see how you do. About lying in bed and dream weird dreams. Family is sometimes okay, depending. Oh, it's just straight. Okay. Hello? Sometimes okay. I'm not though. But things like, say, for instance, my father, right? My father's a good example of how family can be done right. You're gonna need my drugs. Oh, use gibbet, use gallows, use guillotine. Enhance gibbet. That's right. Look at me. Oh, here we go. Forgot to eat today. You gotta eat something, my friend. Here we go. Hi, how you doing? Show me what you've been listening, Arista. Give me an avatar of fight to remember. Remember to position yourself. Gibbet from the side, Gallus from the rear. Whew. So what you have in mind for eating, Dito? This is a solid class, and I love the slicing noises on it. I like it. It's a solid feeling class. Once I figure out what all the things mean. I guess that means I'm also going to try out Sage. And I don't want to try out Sage, because that's a healer. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that Chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. You know talent when you see it, boss, and with that, the ceruleum will flow once more. Among his many roles, our Genius is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that make those gill pinchers at Mangia and Sons balk, but still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demand, despite the occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting it back to business as usual. Ceruleum isn't easy to come by, as you well know. Amangian and Sons protect a monopoly with a gilded fist, but they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Now before you go off running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nary a word writ about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Guardians by all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders, and we've got all those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great mission's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could, but the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family what few coins they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white view, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, long before the Empire, Our forebears lived in Lokosamenos, down in southern Isbod. The temperature climes and fertile earth the land provided. Many of us were simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same scythes the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Lokosamenos completely. They fled north, to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before the miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the Void's power, we could strike at an army's beating heart, slay the generals, and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep avarice's hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a man to turn to the void, and you'll not be led onto deeper temptations. I kind of like the class. And the lore-wise, it makes some sense. Yeah. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. But I really want to test it in a dungeon, not just some scenario that they put me in. So we'll try this again. Next step I'm going to do is work on my crafters. And get the flight paths I need. Ether ones, I'm sorry. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this slot you've thrown yourself in with is. You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemirs are formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. Tain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offering a helping hand. Oft the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like an extension of your own body when next we speak. That's not that hard. It's a scythe. It's a cool scythe, too. Okay, so I think I'd have to start with my crafters and Charlene probably. Well, here's a good way of telling that. Ooh. Aesthetis Thalus. And logging? Labyrinthos. Yep, Labyrinthos. A great work. Oop. Camp broken glass. So, Charlian. I need to check out the quests anyway for the flight paths. You gotta pick up the flight paths to be able to fly. Like you. What do you offer? It says money, but it's a blue quest. You gotta look for the blue quests. That's what gives you the hint at something more to it. You're level 90 quest, so... Ooh. Mm-hmm. 90. 90. Okay, I'm thinking these will just go into something more, so... I need to find the ones in Labyrinthos. Right? Wait, where's... There it is. I could probably do it as my ninja. As much as I like the Reaper, he is not going to be helpful for me right now. Oh yeah, hold on. Level 80, level 82. Okay, let's open this one. They're okay. They're weird looking though. I see. I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Warrenvale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Please say that my character's not too low level for this. I mean, it's not like I can't switch classes though. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shagler's footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under the threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Oh yeah, level 80? That's cool. God, you're massive. Oh. Not bad. Still got it. Give me a little bastard. Ah, I lost my chocobo. I forgot to feed him. Kinda has a dumpy expression on him. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Grumps, buffoon, grr. The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Grr. What is this threat? Grr, he can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Yeah. I mean, he's talking fine. Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother, and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intellect for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. I think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him and I am not. It's a secret. Really? Oh, what I want to give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of some said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Oop. Come on, gotta hurry up with this. Don't, come on. Gotta hurry. Oh, what is he saying? Yeah, I gotta... 20 seconds. Ah, come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm out. I'm out of the queue. God damn it. What the fuck? Why is it on that twice? God damn it, I'm gonna have to try and get back in the queue again. Hopefully I don't get stuck in another cinematic. That is just one. There's two more at least quests in here for flight paths, so I can either take this quest. I'm probably gonna take the quest. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemingly be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the new Eosian Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Valken and the Archeon. Guessing it must be a new species. Grrr. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We could try showing it to someone who knows more about this thing than I do. 8? Oh yeah. Turn around. Oi, leave me alone. Do you mind? I'm not interested in you. Heal me. Please be a tank. Okay. I can definitely see I am way out geared right now. There's something I need to look it up again to see how exactly I could find the flight paths, like the ethereal wind spots, without actually like. They used to give you a compass that would do it, but they took that away, so I don't know how to find them. Good lord, this song means so much different now. Why did I never come over here? But I need to get flying in order to like properly like farm resources. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a hassle and a half. And trust me, I've been through that already. If I drop down there, I'm dead. Since I've never been over here, maybe there's a flight path I didn't see before. Maybe. I'm guessing. Not this way, that's for sure. No, 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 no. He's a fisher. He's fishing. Fishing for compliments. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, why did it go the long way for this? Can I just drop? I'll take damage, sure, but you won't die unless you're in combat. I can't. Fucking hell. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Someone's on the same mount I am. I have to go around the long way, don't I? Ah, fuck off you. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! They want my giblets! They're my giblets! You can't have them! No, 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 no. Do not set the home point. Oh. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah. These daggers kinda suck. Not gonna lie. I mean, they look a little cool, but it's like, I like my big glowing ones. I had to go down to the inner ring just to pick up the last two. There's so many quests down there too. Holy shit. I'm about to get attacked. Yep. Straight tomato. No. Oh no. Oh no. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That was the wrong one, but oh well. Uh-oh. Ah, fucked it. Oh god. I got fucked up. I fucked up. I'm dead. Bit off more than I could chew. Where am I? This is in 29, 21. Oh yeah, that's right. No, it's M. Control click. Boop. I should have just done this as my warrior. My warrior can take on groups of— oh, for fuck's sake, really? Just wait. You know what? Just withdraw. Yeah, I know. It's increased. I got it. I'm just gonna do these as warrior. Peaceful. Even if I am surrounded by toads. Yeah, I linked it in the chat, so if they click on it, they can just see where I am. Question is... there. Fine, I'll just do this as a warrior. Alright, that's better. Okay, we'll just do this as fucking my warrior. Because apparently my ninja is just way too undergeared for this right now. The troll showed me the wordworm sample, but the best I could do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I'd say a hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with the insect, we would need to learn about its original habitat. Well, I found it clinging onto a Thanavian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought to the Archean. It was delivered by a Rhodian gleaner. Let's go ask her about it. Well, what are we waiting for then? To the Archean. The troll truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps that woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. I'm sorry. I probably don't need to do this quest. Let's go ahead and move that. No. Or if I can remember how to do that. Never mind. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, that? I found that in Thavnir. Be more specific at the alchemist outpost. The great work. 'Twas used by the first alchemist, they say, and there are a few tools like it still extant. I spent days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. It's all come together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemical concoctions in that settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances like the pesticide. Let's waste no time in about the biologists about this. I feel like I've seen that little troll in the Archean. Is it alright for him to be all out and about like this? Ah, well, circumstances have required us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now, where did he go? Oh my! We should make for Meral Orgomic straight away then. That's way too up there. I gotta really get flying. That's my goal in this one now. Crafting can wait. I need flying in this, at least in this zone. That'll make doing fates and getting like actual crafting, gathering stuff much easier. Well, that certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemical pesticide used at the Archean was created in Thavnir, so it's hardly surprising that a woodworm friend has developed resistance to it. Now how shall we solve this conundrum? Okay, I'm gonna come back and do these. I want to at least get the flight path set. So this way I can just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go zip around like zippity doo-dah. Zippity fucking doo-dah. That's a cool bird. Okay, so We go grab the last 2 quests, now take care of that. Keep in mind, each one of these glowing mounts, the music you hear is from a boss. Like, every one of them. This one is Nidhogg in his last stage. Nidhogg was a pain in the ass. Ironically, he was a Stinian. That's why a lot of people have so much connection with Stinian. He was a villain. Sort of. He was a good guy that got consumed by the villain. Alright, you. Excuse me, sir, I can't help but notice that you've a way about you and simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to turn him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic. As if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analis. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'd scare him off like or as not. I'd be torn limb from limb from my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it, you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell Analas seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. Let's grab all of them. Necklace. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're that adventurer who helped the students about Destian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Ah yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia. She happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlian Hamlet. I assure you we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlian Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make matters worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Thank you. Verpalin, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he has struck out any further on his own. Bum 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 ba dum dum bum ba dum bum da bum da beer beer da bum da beer. And last one. You're a visitor from Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you've ventured? Another world. Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. Aye, you should do nicely. You see, I need a bit more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabania. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operator by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. That's simple. Alright, so we have one quest, two quests. Wait, what is this one? This one is Good Times Troll, that's the Gleaner's Wish. So then I'm looking for the Labyrinth, this is the other one then. Oh, and he's right here. Yeah. I thought I could jump it. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm stopping. I'm sorry. What am I looking for here? This one's herbal tendencies. No, wait. The Ladder Labyrinthos. There he is. Huh? Who are you? Stranger danger! Come here, little boy. I just want to talk. I have candy. I'm sorry. Oh, that's... Oh, God, that's gross. Come here. I gotta talk to you. Your parents want to talk to you. Huh? Shit. I am not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? Right, let's start from the beginning. Fine. I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. The sun? I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with Father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. How do you expect to get up there? Although, I am scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. You don't need to pay me. You don't need to give me a pocket change. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child too. This is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money to make it binding. Fine. Then it's settled. How much pocket change do you have, kid? $9.35. Okay, sure. I'll take that. There's an exit ether point. Quiet level 88. Nobody can use it but my warrior. And it's not even that good. Okay. No offense, kid, but I got bigger things to take care of. Like I said, I'll do these quests as I go. Mm-mm. This is a big ass mount. Alright. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the help they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Okay. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasa, a concept taught in Radatan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. Wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Alright. And I'll turn to that one in a moment. But instead, we're going to wrap up this one quest over here. Well, sir, if you don't drink this pina colada, you'll wind up with half a brain. That's fine. I don't need my brain. What the fuck? You're alive. Fine. Oh. Fine, be that way. Hello, Blizz. And one and a two and a him and a hum and a him and a haw. How you doing, my friend? Eat your food. I don't know if that means he went back or if he was panicking. Just woke up playing Warframe? That's cool. Warframe is one of those strangely... It's not a bad game. It's pretty fun when you want some good hack and slash. Oh yeah, and this is a carriage, by the way. In case it wasn't obvious. Because it does look like two big round balloons. And you can carry your friends in the little passenger carts back there. I think up to like 3 or 4 people. Oh, he is home. Okay. Warframe is the fishing game of the year. Yeah. My reward. And we'll turn in this other quest to get this next point. The fishing in here is relaxing. I don't do much of it, but it's not bad. I know it's unrelated. It's just me putting it out there. Yep, here you go. Lantern crystal all prayed up for you. Yeah, my thanks. With your prayer fueling this light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabania. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. Can I fly? Or am I still missing something? I am missing something. God bless it. I'm gonna have to figure out. Hold on. Okay, so oh, really? Was it duties? Collection. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, close this. This right here is how you find flight paths. It's up here somewhere. Since I don't have flying, I have to go around the long way. This is why I need flight paths. Especially in a place like Labyrinthos. It gets really confusing in here. You know what? Let's... What do I want to write on, huh? This is my favorite one. Ow! My ankles! Portable archive. I know about yokai, the portable okay, never mind. I know what all that is. But this little fucker... Anyway. So how's your adventures in Warframe going? I saw you playing last... I mean, obviously, because I raided you. But when you was playing with Laura, how far did you guys get? Although I think you two are still out of the beginning phase, like the rest of us. Because you were definitely, like, doing some more advanced stuff. Compared to me, who's just trying to progress. Before I take this thing... Northwest. Definitely up here. Because I got all the little mini quests for it. This is my my Namazu mount. Namazu catfish people. That's what is currently moving the cart along. It even does animations. Directly east? It's in there. This is one of the points, because there's a whole bunch of them. I'm assuming I'm missing a number of them still. Wait. Where's your entrance? Oh, maybe it's above? No, that doesn't make sense. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. We're doing some bounties in Deimos, the infested planet, and Fortuna, the snowy planet. Fortuna was a cool place. Fortuna was actually a really cool planet. Mostly the intro. That was a cool ass intro. Whoop. 164. Dark as shit. Go, Namazu, go! Yeah, the intro is awesome. I kind of wish they did more like that. Kind of sad they don't do them in like that. 21. 73. 44. Oh, it's right over here. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. If I didn't still have my compass, like, I thought they took it away, which sucked. I was like, oh god, they made it so much harder to fly now. There it is. Alright, this is one. West. Oh yeah, a friend of mine got me this mount. I kinda hate them for it. On the one hand, it's cool, but on the other hand, what the fuck? It's a literal snowman. Bunk. Who's there? Like, why? Why is this a mount? Oof, that is a distance. There's a whole side of the map here I can't get to. I'm assuming because it's in a flying district. Or if I'm wrong, it's just a cave I haven't bothered going into. Troglodyles deep. Okay. I don't need to be in there anyway, but sure. Now, I know there's one around here, so I'm gonna go this way first. This is so cursed. This mount is cursed. Huh? Oh. Show-offs! There's another point up there. I'll do a full-on exploration once I get to flying. First things first. Flying. Boink. Boink. Come on. Not that big. Nani the fuck? Southwest. So it's, yeah, it's right down here, but I can't go that way because it... No! please tell me it didn't miss something and I don't have to like loop around again. This place sucks. I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. The zone is awesome. It's just if I can't get down there through this way, I can't get down there through this way. I had to go around all kind of sorts and alleyways and crisscrosses and it really is down there, but I couldn't get down there from where I was before. So how the fuck do I get down there? Oh, god damn it. I really am stupid. You stay there right there, buddy. Thank you. Yeah! I just want to fly. This will make my crafting and gathering so much easier. You need some ice for your Coca-Cola? I'll stop, I'm sorry. No. Do they do any other intros like that in Warframe? Or anything that comes close to it? Okay, so now I'm on the right island this time. I'm guessing it's around this tower. Yeah, feels like it's gonna be right around here. There it is. Are you the last one? Please say yes. No? West. Guess it's over there somewhere. I don't know what's wrong with me. $21. 68 to the southwest. Oh, shit, didn't mean to hit that one. Northwest. I hear it. What the hell? Are you telling me I have to platform my way to get to that? Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Fire! Fire! Le fire! Alright. Come on. No? Shit. Southeast. Can I get down this way? Just let me fall. Come on. Oh. And then to fall with. Come on, I can fly. I can fly. Let me fly. I'm fine. What's north of here? By the way, this is what I was hoping to avoid. But this is the only problem when it comes to Charlian. The other areas, I think, should relatively be more straightforward. Should be? Hey, that was a question in my tone? Because I don't know. I still want to do a dungeon as a Reaper, but... You know what? Let me get past this frog first. So I don't stop pulling unnecessary aggro. There we go. Now I'm in the queue. This poor bird is spellbound. You know what? I'll do this one, different way. This is one of the few mounts I actually purchased. Back when I still had quite a bit of money. Because its references to Final Fantasy VII. As Cloud Strife's motorcycle. The Fenrir. That's almost done. There's no point in me trying to help. Northwest, so this way. $87. There it is, right there. Is there more? Northwest. God, I missed so many of them. I thought I was on point. Fuck this life. Oh. North. Around this thing? 13. Please don't be in a level like above it. There it is. Seven was one of my all-time favorites. Now that I found it's on PC, now I just gotta save up money to get it. You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? No, you're not. West. God damn. I missed so many of these. Ow! Quit it! Stop it! I bet. Whee! Northwest. North. There. Is there more? There we go. Freebird, Labyrinthos. So I should just be able to fly now, right? I can. Fuck your boundaries, people. I can fly now. Okay, now that being said, now begins the not longer part, because it's simple now. Gathering. First I'm gonna open up this map. There's one more spot right here I need to explore. Then I'll start gathering. Yeah, now I can freely move about. Oh, there's already some lush vegetation right there. Okay, what was this point I was missing so much, huh? This waterfall? There we go. Alright, now, start gathering. Okay, someone's got some smooth guitar skills. Alright. What exactly do you guys have? Dark hemp, dark rye, iceberg lettuce. So I'm assuming that's for cooking. That's for probably cooking, sewing. So we'll do batches of these. They took away my pick clean. Did they? They take away my gatherer's boon. Oh, okay. Was pick clean. Did y'all take that away from me? Did. Took out pick clean. That's some... I mean, okay, they're trying to make it simpler. Because before, there used to be like a bunch of stuff. So we're just gonna... Got one. Well, got... Oh! They don't give you high quality no more. They just give you extra. Cool. Gather some dark hemp. Oh, this is so much easier now. One of the main advantages of a gatherer is that little ring you see around me essentially makes me invisible to any mobs. So there's no threat of, oh god, they're trying to kill me. Do I have any food? Any chance? Critical hit. That's for crafting, attacking. I have no gathering food. That sucks. Forgot about those damn things. Whee! Just gonna grab a few of these before I move on to woodworking. Because I know I'm gonna need a bunch of them for crafting. But honestly, at this point, I don't even know what all that crafting entails. Oh. I need wood. Where's that wood at? Herbs are fine, but don't get me wrong, the herbs are fine. Especially because cooking, I know, is gonna take that. Maybe alchemy, too. Yeah, like dark rye flour, northern sea salt. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna make that my last batch for a second. I can try and figure out what exactly I need. The fuck? There should be trees around here, right? There's the vegetation, but alright, that's still vegetation. Because they're asking for horse chestnut. Yeah. The ferretic conduit. The fuck is the ferretic conduit? There it is, north. I just need basic supplies until I can get my footing on everything. Okay, there's an invisible barrier here. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Felt it. I bumped into it. I touched it. Oh god! Yeah, I know. Can't fly no higher. In and down. Should be trees right beneath me. Ah, come on. Ooh. I don't know what's going on, but I'm guessing it's good. So the Gatherer's Boon is now the way you can increase the chance likelihood that you get high quality stuff. Well, not high quality. They seem to have done away with high quality goods. Which is fine. It just means now I can do this differently. Yeah, there's an increase in gather that. When gathering collectibles. Numbers items obtained in your next gathering attempt by 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so in order to really do this, you'd basically hit this and this. Shit. Just farm the rest of them, quick. Ah, come on. Fly up. Switch to Reaper, and commence. There we go. The Anti-Tower. Oh god, I hate this place. Oh, wrong way. Whee! Alright, now this. Oh, I'm lower level than what it normally would be. I am the only Reaper in here. I was confused for a split second. Do. I love the dark feeling of the Reaper. Yeah, so fighting giant frog. It's not easy being... Whee! Read. Read. Kinda quiet. Not easy being the hunk man, Iceman. Talking about a frog, not me. But thank you. Thought you ended up wailing, but I see you still walling on end still. Oh. What do you mean walking? You're walking. Oh no, that's because I like Final Fantasy. It's a nice, good chill game for me for those days where it's like I don't really have much else to do right now. I will be getting back to The Witcher soon, but Final Fantasy is just one of those games that clicks well with me, you know? We're Endwalkers, yeah. Yeah. Plus I had to pick up like the new Reaper class and all that. It's my first time really trying out this class. Ewok ends. Something like that. How you doing today, Colonel? Oh no you don't. Oddly quiet, ain't it? Maybe it's just the way my sound is, but... Oh, is that forward or back? That's forward. I have to make sure because I don't know how to properly use these abilities just yet. Like, I keep forgetting to put on Shadow of Death. Nope. Oh, I get it. Do my 570 rogue for my Sam. Trying to gear up a war. Yeah, I love the war. I just really do. Ow. My Scholar Sage, I'm still putting on 580 gear, but Woods are weekly. I tried taking my my rogue, well not my rogue, my ninja into Charlian, old Charlian. It didn't quite work out like I thought it would. I was kind of getting beat up way too much. You guys gotta let me at him, you know. Since I'm not a ranged combatant. Although I still need to also get into Pandemonium, so that's another objective I can do mine in here as well. I don't care for any of this loot, but I'll take it, I guess. When your Reaper hits 80 and gets a Shroud gauge, that's when the fun starts happening. Huh. I wonder how that would play out. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Like, it's real smooth. Like, all the combos and everything else just kind of flows so easily. And the sounds of the scythe slicing around is so satisfying. Shadow of Death and single targets the World of Death is AoE. Oh, I've noticed that. I found that part out. That's how you get your big old damage buff on him. That's why I have this right here. Although I do need to put them closer together, so I kind of recognize that more. There we go. Give him a full minute. It just feels satisfying though. Hold on to this for the baby dolls of doom. Fucking hate I hate those things. Yep. The Cabarella dolls. Cabarella dolls. Whatever they're called. The fucking dolls of doom. Good thing with the death design, the debuff from Shadow of Death, or the other only boosts your attacks. Also, when a mom dies, why get 10 to your gauge. That's handy. Tank? Stay behind it. These don't work yet because of my level right now. Oh, shit, I forgot. Ah, shit. Listen here, you little baby doll of doom. Nope. Naughty. Not gonna lie, it's like Bard where you have to keep that on 100 all the time. Problem is, I'm forgetful. God. Yeah, that's the one thing I was having difficulty with before. Because unless the buffs is like obvious, I don't recognize it. No, it's more like, okay, so if I'm in combat with something, right? I'm not gonna engage in combat with it right now, but Not in this form. See, whenever I'm fighting it, the debuff is right up here. So I'm not looking up here. I'm looking around for the effects that's happening. That's a fate just popping up right there. Yeah, with the bar up here, I don't recognize it. Naughty, naughty. I'm trying to level up my ninja at least a little bit. Problem is it looks like they're pulling more on top of me. Please, one of you be a tank. But yeah, you get what I mean, though. It's like, I can see where my stuff is in relation to me and all my abilities because the bar's like this. The one time I tried putting the mob boss bar, like, above my hit bar, it got really confusing. But maybe that's what I need to do to actually be able to read it better. Go freeform, buddy. Okay. Back to harvesting. Back to harvesting. I even thought about picking up Sage, but I don't really play healer classes. Out of all my classes, it's like... You can see that the main category I try to avoid. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. This looks like a weird thing. Absolutely nothing. This is the only zone I can fly in right now. I'm gonna have to go get the ones for Radazhan, the ones for the moon. What can you get on the moon, like, harvesting-wise? Besides mining, obviously. It does bear a question, though. I mean, healing veteran, I say for Sage, once you lose control of things, flop fast. For a pure healer, I recommend White Mage, and for berry healers, I recommend Scholar. Oh, okay. So a Scholar, I mean, for Sage, you have to be like on point at all times. I guess that makes sense, though. I have 92%. How am I failing so often? I have some decent gathering gear. "31 logs. Nice. Nice. I also noticed they took out high quality gathering stuff. Not 100% sure why, but... Okay, now for crafting. Nope, not that one. This one. They didn't change up my abilities here too, did they? They did. They removed that. You can still craft high quality stuff, but for gathering they removed it. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's cool. I noticed that the high quality stuff is just you getting extra stuff now. I was like, okay. I'm going through my points a little bit faster than I normally did. I don't remember how I got all this done properly the first time. No. Wait. Progress at greater cost to durability. Efficiency decreases by half when durability is below durability cost. Oh god, that takes a lot of durability. Try this. Oh, there we go. Not bad. Alright, and... one more. Nope, okay, just do it. Okay. Not too bad. That's right, I gotta mine shit here too. I want to try and gather like all the initial stuff at first to work with the recipes and just do some base shit. This way I can just figure out like what would be good to gather from where, you know? I'm a big crafter kind of guy. The only thing I'd never really did for gathering was fishing, but everything else was maxed out. Ooh. Okay, just do this. Chloral schist? What is chloral schist? That's a weird ass name. What the fuck are you? You're a freaky looking fucker. Damn it. I don't like when they remove my abilities. I don't like it. Also, I'm getting... Oh, shit. I just noticed something. Turn on this. And turn on this. Bonk. Ah, damn it. The fuck? That was weird. Maybe, you know what? I think I know a better way of doing this. Because I can just do the little questings they have at the main Charlene place. The Charlene lays, or lees, or whatever how you pronounce that. This way I'm not just blindly doing this. There's a few things I can do. But I gotta also be careful with my inventory. Some of this stuff I mean to put into the outfit locker. Other things, not so much. Like, I can get rid of this stuff because that doesn't really... I can't sell it and I can't just do anything with it, so... I don't care for the look, so... Desynthesis. Desynthesis. Keep that. Keep that. That. Okay. I'm sorry if this is boring to any of y'all. I can just do the quest down in the harbor. There. This will help me boost up my skills, my skill level. So I can just get experience points. Go fieldcraft. Yeah, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Oop, nope, wrong key. This one's for botanist. Should be right here. Initiate. Confirm. I don't think I've ever seen fieldcraft fleas before. Oh, I gotta gather up 45 of these. Means I should use my skills more. I should have made more cordials before I did this. But oh well. I remember when I used to start this at the first point, I complained so much about my lack of GP. Now it's like, I'll deal with it as it goes. Steady as she goes. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I'm gonna turn them all in at once. This is still my favorite mount. The Mounds is also still botanist, so to see. Initiate. What do I need? Huh? Oh, do I need to be in collective mode for this? Oh, maybe I gotta... Oh, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm dumb. I gotta meet the, completed quota. Increase by 15. I should have definitely made myself some cordials. Oh well. Or bought some. I could probably just buy some next time I'm there. I'm not rich, but I'm not broke. Just a little bit of a tap. Ah! Ah! Fuck you. Go for the exquisite stuff. Hi, Vulpix. Love you too. How you doing? How's the day treating you? Feeling better? That's good. That's good. I was a little worried about you. I'm okay. It's been a slow day. Besides a few family issues kind of rearing its ugly head. But nothing I haven't dealt with before. Just something I gotta deal with again. Just kind of wish it wasn't. I passed the first level. Passed the second level and almost reached the third level. Really good sleep, and I have to break it down so much yesterday. I kind of feel in control. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. Snigs you too. Oh, honestly, I need that kind of shit at this point. It's just chaos with them siblings. That's when I think I can get a handle on them. Or at least understand them. Me too. Level 3 evaluation. Do not go to the next settlement. Hi, enjoy being a disowned black sheep. Yeah, that has its perks. It does. One man's rock has to be mining, so... Oh, my GP is still too low. I mean, in a sense, I'm kind of the, In my family, I'm probably what you'd consider the poster child. Because I never really lied when I was young. I never did anything stupid. I just... pretty much kept to myself all the time. And after everything was said and done, I came out of school... I mean, it wasn't the best in school, but I wasn't bad. My sisters got involved in some shady friends, got done with some shady shit, breaking the law a few times. So in a way, it's more like my parents are trying to incentivize them to be like me, but I don't want them to be like that. I've told my sister that countless times. It's like, I'd prefer them to be the hellfire hellion that they are, just that they would do better than what they're doing. Especially when it comes to, like, the drugs. Just... so much bullshit with that one. Oh, I see it. It's kind of why my parents are so supportive of when I told them I was trying to do this. When I told them I wanted to try and be a streamer, they're like, well, we know you're not going to do anything stupid, so... do your best. Yeah, I'm trying. My little half-assed ways of trying to do something. Oh. Let's go for this. Two more nodes have passed. None of the levels. First level passed. Second level passed. Third level passed. Okay. I'm mostly just kind of chilling right now, so it's mostly just a chill stream. Me just doing some gathering quests, trying to level my stuff up. Still minor. Working on editing videos at the moment. I wish I knew how to do that. I've been posting a few times on my on YouTube. I've posted some things on there to try and put down my VODs. I wish you knew too. Yeah, that pain I know so well. No. I didn't need to mount, but sure. I am so confused. Confused about the, Oh, gathering. Okay. Yeah, that's like me. I can't figure it out for shit. I had Goddess Nixus tell me a few times on how to, like, cut out parts of the video. Because The Witcher kind of made me worried about a few things. There's so many options and I don't know. Yep, that's me. Yeah, because unfortunately when I was playing The Witcher, I came across a few scenes that were like a little bit risque. Because half the recordings off a stream and you know how they get. Yeah. Yeah. You don't really give them a chance for breaks or any of that. You just, unspoiled minute deposit. That's nice. Especially when you're doing them with the stream with friends. Kind of like what I was doing with Get Stuffed with Barb the other night. It gets so chaotic that it's like you can't really tell what's up from down. Feel a little spread. Feel spread right now. Feel a little spread thin right now. Okay. I can speak English, I swear. We just got do you have a friend that might be able to help you with that? I would if I could, I just don't know how. One, two, three, four. That's it. Hello, Iggy. Think I might just finish Animal Crossing off stream unless I can figure out how to mute the mic audio. Hello, Iggy. I wish I could help you with that, though. Really do. Bug report was botanist. Oh boy. Speaking of muting mic audio, I might have to go and deal with that. Oh, never mind. I got it. That's one thing that keeps frustrating me now is like, damn dogs in the back. No, it's this one. Because when I stream, obviously they can hear me. No, you're not trying to mute yourself. They want to hear you. It's my voice they don't want to hear. But when I record during my streams, I don't want the recording to hear me, but I can't turn that off for both. I've heard my voice on videos. It's the weirdest thing to hear, okay? You could turn it off-ish? Not for both, but just one. Stay with one for now. Oh shit. I only have one more to do after this one. Better make this a good one. Pass level 1. Pass level 2. Pass level 3. I use different audio channels, Game and Discord on one and my voice on the other. You can set the stream to listen to channel 1 and 2, according to just be channel 1. What? Voice meter? What is voice meter? Program? Iggy. No, built into OBS. Oh. Oh, I can just go back now. But yeah, but if I use voice meter, then my PDF image won't work anymore. What is voice meter and why isn't it for me? I don't understand. Is it snowing? Voice meter's laggy as hell. Oh. Okay, I can understand. Don't ask, you don't need to know. I mean, you're broaching it, which means my curiosity is now struck. You can't be like, oh, don't ask, you don't need to know. Yeah, well, why not, huh? I'm on the back side. On the front side, I'm on the back side. Collect rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'll look it up, man. I really want to go back to OBS, but I don't. But I have no overlays and can't afford them. I have a free one, Vulpix. My overlay is a free one. Sorry, that little clang is getting my nerves. The thought, hold on. This stuff. This stuff right here is from free. Can't finish because I'm too spread out. Working on overlay for months, but I can't finish it because I'm too spread out. Okay, yeah. Wait, what level's my miner now? Not even 80 yet. 81 yet. Guild ship hunt vendor? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. You know what? Let's just go and gather the flight paths. Let's do that. I'll work on that in some off time by myself, you know? I gotta go to Garadaton, I gotta go to Golomold, I gotta go to the moon, And I had to go to the last area. Making an overlay for myself too at the moment with the Adobe After Effects. Oh, this is a little confusing. Hold on. Currently using Streamlabs OBS and I hate it. Still so mad about the business ripping off OBS. Yeah, that's me. And I'm using it too. So everybody's taking everyone's money. Last year they took $220 from me. I wanted to Prime to them and I selected 1 month and they charged me for a year. I contacted them and they said, it is what it is, can't help you. The fuck? It is what it is. The fuck? Hell no. Hell no. That's a fucking no. Fuck no. And now I have reasons. Yeah, see, I haven't used the other ones because, OBS, crap. The other streaming platform is a little bit too confusing for me right now. Mostly because I don't know much about it. One reason I went to Slobs is because it was easier to use back in the day. That's why I used it. I only used it because it was so easy. 2 quests. 1 quest. Quest. I would say easier to start from scratch. Yeah, that's me. I want to use OBS, just the primary one, and it is so out there. I'm gonna have to look up like multiple tutorials just to figure out how to use it. Southwest. I mean, I haven't had any issues with control. Nani? Because it's pretty like slap on and go type thing, you know? I picked out what the background thing was with all the transitions and all of that. Control freak when it comes to computers. But for a beginner like somebody like me, for instance, right? I'm not you. I can't do the complicated computer stuff. So something that's like this, which just plug and play, I can get on board with that. I didn't know about the extra stuff before until afterwards, and I didn't bother with Prime because I ain't got the money for that. So, yeah. Find it difficult. It isn't difficult to set up scenes and shit. Yeah, but you have experience in that now. Somebody like me who has no experience at all with any of that. It's like sitting at a, it's like someone giving you a trigonometry problem when you're still stuck on algebra and they say solve this. It should be easy, it's math. Please, Jake, but I don't only move over when I'm able to make the time to figure it out. If I could make time to figure it out, I would. I would. But it's something like... Yeah, see, again, I don't know what any of that is. No, Dito, that's an example, my friend. That's an example. That's just basically like saying, like, you have a... a more complicated question to the answer. Math is hard enough. It doesn't need letters too. Yeah, yeah. I have the stupid. To be fair, I do too. Digits are just placeholders too. My point being, I would not know how to work it. In the end of the day, it's just a definition thing. Fucking mount is cursed. No, but gonna lurk and watch your stream on TV while I stream something boring. Okay. Leveling, oh. You need the hand and land. Okay, yeah, I understand. Dito, the point wasn't about math. Stop latching onto that. The point was the fact that it's a complicated question when all we want's an easy answer. That's what I mean by that. I want a simple solution. Well, I mean, if I'm trying to make a point in an actual conversation and you're going off the beat because you wanna because you wanna latch on to something that has nothing to do with the conversation, it's kind of hard to talk to you. It's like the sky is blue, and by the way, the house is on fire. Yes, I know the sky is blue, but the house is on fire. The point is, I don't know how to work slobs. I don't know how to work Streamlabs, OBS. And it's a complicated thing because I never used it before. I've been out of the loop of anything computer programming in years. Something like that is something I'd have to watch YouTube videos over because I'm not going to figure it out on my own. Maybe once I'm actually using it, then to the rest of y'all that's like, oh, it's so easy. Oh, I'd be like, oh yeah, it'd be easy. I understand it now. But at this current time, it is kind of a bitch to use. Meanwhile, this is like, attack the gay Jake, no skill. Yeah, I know, I'm just a piece of shit. I understand. I'm not as good as anybody else, okay? I get it. I understand. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's why I stuck with this program here, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I stay with the easy program because I know how to use it. And I made trolling buttons. What am I doing here? Before, and I'm saying again, fucking call me then. That's the thing. I like to actually try and get my own hands on it because being told to do something rather than doing it myself, it's easier for me to do it than be told it. That's why I did so bad in school. And somebody's trying to teach me out of a book, I'm sitting there bored out of my mind because I'm not paying attention. But if I'm doing it, I focus because I'm that kind of a person. Where am I? Where am I looking? There it is. Guessing I'm just seeing the state of affairs of this thing. Hole in the floor. Look at the board. I got it. Moving on, please. But the teacher never did. I'm the kind of guy that's like, you put the book in front of me, I'm like... But I excelled when I was in pottery class. Or literature class when I can come up with my own... Literature class when I can come up with my own shit. I have a funny story about that, right? So... Once, when I was like in... What was it? 8th grade? 9th grade? Something like that? Just walked around and explained the math to everyone else. I excelled in literature. I was the bookworm. And when I was in literature class at one point, like I was in literature and I corrected the teacher on the pronunciation of Cerberus. Because she was saying Cerebus. I'm like, not Cerebus. It's Cerberus. And that was the best practice because when I did the problems once at least 8 to 10 times. So when we were in class once, they wanted us to... it was some poetry program. I can't remember what it was. It was like some course in poetry. Just standard for literature. And they wanted us to keep it Christian themed. I'm not a Christian. I was when I was younger, but I never really caught on to the religion, so it wasn't for me. And they wanted me to write a Christian themed poem. And because I was an obedient kid, I went along with it. I made a poem, a Christian theme. How I would have started right. It brought up a lot of concerns in my mind, but at the time I was still timid. I was still really withdrawn into myself, so trying to seek out, like, go up to somebody and say this is bullshit would not have been me at that time. Back then I was basically really introverted, like so much so. So I wrote a poem, and so the poem was, as much as it was Christian as it could be, I kept it really nice and simple. Walked out of religion class when I had to discuss death in my class. Funny that. The poem was about a guy on his deathbed. Talking about how he's going on to heaven where there's no more war, no more strife, no more disease, no more conflict. And everybody got along. Already having 4 suicide attempts behind me at the age of 17. And when they read my poem, they didn't read aloud. They didn't read anybody. So it was just like they were grading them. They sent me to the counselor's office because they thought I was having suicidal tendencies. Well, that's the point of the Christian heaven. The whole concept of heaven is there is no more conflict. There's just bliss. It's not for me, but that's their initial version of it. Heaven's supposed to be the place of peace and paradise. So I wrote it as that. I wrote a poem about this guy consoling his family on his deathbed. They thought I was wanting to kill myself. It was, but that's the only thing I could think of for a Christian poem, okay? What the fuck else am I supposed to write? I was like, oh, okay, I'll just give it some generic, like, guy on his deathbed giving some nice speech about how everything's gonna be better. Regardless, they sent me to the counselor's office because they thought I was wanting to commit suicide. I had to sit there for, I think it was almost an hour, explaining to them how they misunderstood my actual poem to the point where they thought I was wanting to kill myself. I already had those problems in my head. I wasn't trying to project onto a poem about Christianity. Enjoyed math early on in high school and have a general science teacher so bad at math that I corrected her so many times on simple addition, let alone the other more complicated problems. And the teacher liked me so much she allowed me to sleep in class most of the time because I'd still get my work done. And when I woke up, I'd still pay attention enough to correct her shit maths. Yeah, okay, at that point the teacher should be like, yeah, you know what? Hey teacher, he's sleeping. Just let him sleep, okay? Can you do that problem? Because I can't. Hey, help me with this. And she went to university to become a teacher. Yeah, it kind of is a waste of time. But the thing is, you have to have a degree to even get your foot in the door. Which is weird because They still prefer teacher that have experience, but in order to get experience, you have to have a degree. It's catch-22. She's also Christian. Oh. Don't get me wrong. I don't judge people on the religion. I don't judge them based on color. I don't judge them on religion. I don't judge them on base of creed. I judge people by their actions. For me personally, Christianity is just not for me. If somebody else wants to be Christian, full on go for it. I've met a few people that were Christians that were actually decent people. Me? No. I don't agree with it, but that's just my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Mine is just I don't agree with it. So I tend to avoid conversations of religion because of some misconceptions some people might have, you know? Some people get furious about it if you're not Christian, and other people they'll get argumentative for no reason. Christians count higher than 6,000. That was a joke on creationists. Unknown I. Oh god, they're talking about like doing alchemist class. They should make that a class. They say the Earth is only 6,000 years old. What the fuck? Then again, I've met some really stupid people. Like for instance, there's same with flat earthers. Just idiots. Yeah, if the Earth is flat, do me a favor and go see what's on the edge. Go to the edge and just sail right off and tell me what's there. Surely you'll be fine. Flat Earthers, I'm sorry. If you can prove that the Earth is flat by sailing around it yourself, fine. But you gotta prove it. Like putting the cans in the freezer, they won't spoil, right? Okay, so I bring this up only because you can't go to the edge because there's a huge ice wall. Yeah, fuck the. Then climb the ice wall. They make ice climbing gear. You want to prove that the Earth is flat? Get yourself the proper kit and gear and kit and caboodle. Climb up there yourself and prove that it's flat. If you could do that, then you can prove it. I don't think there's some gigantic ice wall. We can't climb up that. Then get gear. There's plenty of gear. There's ice spikes and shit like that. You can climb. You can't because the government pretends you to. So, one of my old coworkers, like I still have her on Facebook for some reason. She posts stuff that makes me cringe inside. And she had this thing posted up where it was the whole my body, my choice thing when it came down to taking a vaccine to go to work. And the whole image of it was those two cliff faces, and they had a needle as a bridge in between it, and like a dollar bill being waved on the other side. And they're like, I don't. This doesn't be a thing. We should be able to work without the shot. Yeah, that's it right there. I even looked for the statistics on how many numbers of people are affected by COVID. Hi, Vulpix. We're talking about stupid people. Stupid people we all know. My body, my choice. Easy. My choice. My body, my choice. And I choose not to be around unvaccinated idiots who can kill me with their stupidity. I'm sorry, Vulpix. I'm sorry. We should probably be on a more pleasant conversation than that. I didn't want to like drag people into conversation they don't want to hear about. How the fuck do I get down there again? That's a bridge. Ah, fucking hell. She can do whatever she wants as far as it doesn't drag around other people or shit based. She does. That's the problem. They drink the punch. The punch isn't good for you. The punch is bad for you. People should stop drinking the punch, but they still keep drinking it. No matter how many people get hurt in the process. Hello, Kara! I'm doing alright. I'm currently just going around gathering up flight paths and ethereal winds so I can fly around. Even too stupid to recognize their own hypocrisy. Yeah. We're also talking about dumb people that have, if the punch is spiked, I'm chugging. Well, initially what was talking about was the, it was a long time ago, but there was this, group of cultists in the US. And they had, it was some kind of thing that they were talking about. Essentially, they put poison into the punch. And everybody drank it, and like thousands of people died because thousands of people in this cult that believed to bring about the greater good. Or some such nonsense like that. Of course it was Americans. That's not to say that other countries don't have people like this, but America is kind of a gimme for stupidity. And I'm in America, I can speak that way. Some days we get the good points, other days like, why? Are all Americans cultists? I don't know. The group thing, because they thought that's how they would ascend. That's it, that's exactly, yeah. Can't catch an STD if you never had sex to begin with. True? Southeast, this way. Not true, Iggy. Not true, Iggy. You can get one from a toilet. I've heard of that, actually. Just another reason why I don't use public toilets. I abhor that anyway. No, thank you. Harder to catch one, but you still can. It depends on what you're doing. Like, if it's like a bad tattoo artist that uses reused needles. If a tattoo artist ever does that, immediately drop them, but yeah. I also missed my first message. I did? Wait. Scroll up? No, I didn't. Anyway, this is a weird conversation to be having. Okay, the I'm not vaxxed one. That must have been way up there. I'm not saying everybody has to get the vaccine. It's just more like, if you want to be around people and want to be safe, it's good to get one. I'm gonna have to get my booster soon, honestly. No, it was 3 messages before the STD one, huh? 1, 2, 3. Why am I counting? Yeah, there wasn't a message from you in the chat because the one before that was about you sleeping in class. I guess it is. That's why I was like, I can't be ignoring you because there's nothing there. You still get COVID from? Yeah, you do get COVID with the vaccine. You still can. It just makes you a little bit more resilient, but especially with this highly infectious variety of it, it's safer just to be at home. I've looked into quite a few of the things about it. Your chances have to go to the hospital over 99% lower. Because my father recently, like quite a little bit ago, he was in remission from stage 4 cancer, and he had to retire from his job and everything, and it was really rough on him. But because of the cancer, his immune system has tanked. So something like COVID, we need to keep away from him so it doesn't fuck him up. Because that is something that would essentially, possibly, more than likely, kill him. Omicron is a bitch. It's currently fucking Australia up. It's fucking US up too. They're catching quite a bit. Something is fucking Australia up at any given time. And a bit of chances. It's better chance if you take one, but it's not going to be the end all cure all type thing. In some cases, it's better to have some kind of cure than no cure at all. Hold on. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Dog's acting up again. Yeah. Yeah. I have had it. I have had COVID. When I used to work at the barbecue restaurant I used to work at, because their fucking policy on it, because their fucking the American mindset for it was nothing but a hoax, just the flu. Something that you could take a shot for and be fine if you need it at all. You may not need it. You could just sleep at home for a day and you'd be fine. I had to deal with that shit when I was there, and when I caught COVID, because I did, I brought it home with me. And because I brought it home with me, everybody in my household got it, to the point where I had to call out of work for a month. Because when I caught it, I popped positive for the test. It was fucking awful. I had a migraine for like weeks straight. Besides that, oh, sorry about that. I had a migraine for like a week, 2, 3 straight of just pure torment. I know a lot of people that have had it, and some still haven't got it. Yeah, some people are just more resilient. Like the natural, my immune system, for instance, is normally I say that for a reason, is really tough. I can usually take a lot of abuse from sicknesses and things like that. I can normally take it, but that was just awful. I wanted to go to the movies without getting tested. think it's the whiskey. That could be it too. Who knows? As long as it's not the whiskey lullaby. But after I caught it, I stayed out for like it was 2 weeks, and then my mom started to get sick, so we had her tested, and she popped positive for the test. So the doctor told me, "Here's another slip. You're gonna have to stay quarantined even longer." And when I came back out, when I finally came able to go back to work, drinking every day keeps the COVID away. It probably does. When I finally went back to work, they started blaming me for it, saying like I was just trying to get a vacation. How'd you enjoy a vacation? It says, I was sick as hell. Like, oh, you just had the flu, it's fine. Excuse me? I don't get sick for that long. Besides, we haven't got it since Zach is a tattoo artist. Oop. Yeah, it's kind of surprising actually. Maybe it is the whiskey. But hey, I'd consider it just like lucky stars, you know? Shit. Oh, I know how to get there. Okay. God, I don't like that cure. Better invite horses? Drinking every day? I like the cure. I dislike being drunk. I don't know. I have never actually really been much of a drinker in my life. There was one time for I think it was a New Year's Eve party with one of my like a small group of my friends, and yeah, they mostly got fucked up. I had some drinks, but I don't really. It's probably because I'm not much of a drinker. I never really kind of liked the taste of alcohol. Gorilla. Oh, you're an A class. I'd rather get a vaccine shot than destroy my my liver. Kind of need that. Yeah, but see, the thing is, it's like with everything else, moderation. If you drink like a little bit of alcohol every so often, it's good for your blood pressure. And it actually helps clean your liver. You just don't drink it to excess, that's all. I take milk thistle every day because I drink milk thistle. Like having a whiskey every now and then, but the feeling of being drunk makes me feel so ill. I feel like my body's shutting down, and I hate losing control like that. Oh, I know what you meant, Dito. I know what you meant. I'm not a native speaker, Misa. Not good at English. I gotta guide him. Escort the unfortunate straggler safety to Palaka stand. Should you fail to defend them or move too far away. Okay. Oh god, you're too slow. I stick to Rattler. I don't drink too much on nights when I game. I mean, to each their own. Beer with soda. Just... I can't help it, they're attacking me. I'm supposed to protect this person here with me. Trying not to get drunk, I reach the age when I am dead for the next day hangover. I've been hungover once, and it convinced me not to drink that much. Oh God! Hey, 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 hey! Look at me! Look at me! Ain't I all shiny and new? What if I said I'm 22 and I take the entire day to get over it? Oh, did you want German and I used to touching in 16? Yeah, I get that. I just never been much of a drinker. Not to say like so 18, but because that's the legal age for here. Yeah, well that's Germany, so. Over in the States, it's not. Unfortunately. You saved my life. Decided a 14 was a problem child. You need to move to Germany. Yeah, apparently the beers over there, according to Dito, is much better than the American swill. My brother started 15 around when I first tried at 18. You can have mimosa for breakfast, but ask for beer, and everyone flips their shit. Hey, I don't drink the beer here, so I want to know. There we go. You mean piss water? That's what I've heard, yeah. To be honest, the beers I've tried make me want to hurl. I've tried beer and I just never got. Yeah, wasn't for me. American beer is like fucking in a canoe, but fucking close to water. Oy vey. This water makes me not get drunk. It rehydrates me with all kind of water. Yeah. Could definitely help with some of the hangover. We had American exchange student when I was in high school. Poor guy. East. Southeast. There it is. Isn't at the table all the time while we're still drinking. Yeah, because you're Germans. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure the moonshine here is stronger than there, but that's moonshine. Oh, shit, where is it? I would feel so bad for Goon then. He drinks like 5 piss water beers and he's drunk. Poor guy would be under the table then. Don't you bite me. 2 beers, dinner, and then you didn't have anything to drink yet. Ow. No, it's down here. At least I think it is. Hope it is. Because the few times I've drank anything was like a number of years ago. The one time I actually did drink something that was strong and I actually liked it was sake, and I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. I don't really take other hard liquor as well, but the sake is pretty good. Okay, where's the next one? Northwest. Wish I had a flight path up there, but oh well. Go there a few times a year, take my 3-liter bottle with me and fill it up. Sake is good as fuck. Yeah, right? It was at this, little, it was, one of the Benihana type steakhouses where they, cook all the meat in front of you. And I was just like, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and drink sake once. And I ordered some sake, and I don't know what kind it was, but it was pretty good. They served it up nice and hot and everything. And yeah. Huh. There's good sake and there's bad sake. I don't know what kind I drank though. I don't. I just know it was not bad. Never tried sake. My family's big on bourbon, and I've tried a couple whiskeys and vodka. Well, again, because that's Germany. It's kind of like my father was telling me about one of the sayings they have in Italy. If a child's old enough to reach the table, he's old enough to have wine. I'm a huge gin and tonic guy. Northwest. Yeah, free healthcare. That's something I want. There. Just want to get out of the US. Me too. Me too. At this point, much as I'm okay with this country at times, this country's being more of a headache right now for me. Between all the hypocrisies and stupidity, it's just getting on my last nerves. West. Oh! Huh. Didn't know it was that deep. Our English teacher we have from South Carolina, she despises the U.S. I don't despise the U.S. I despise this. I mean, I don't despise all of it. I despise most of the stupidity in it. When everybody around me is like making questions about even the simplest things, like the whole vaccine and all that, it's like, this is the same woman. Like, I only broach this because of this one comment she made at one point, and this is what really hurt my brain, right? She made a comment at one point when it was first coming out for the whole the COVID, the testing and the vaccine and all that. She was saying that the test that they do, that when they put that little Q-tip up your nose, they were inserting a chip into your up your nose so they could track you. I hate to look at my people and chat fact check before they attack others, which is the most of the U.S. now. Yeah. And they said that they were inserting a chip into your nose by doing the COVID test. And I know, yeah, this is how much of a like drinking the punch lady she is. Oh God, yeah, the lady that said the monster drinks. You flip the can upside down. That's a 666. Oh. The thing is, if they ever decide to want to put a chip up your nose from the COVID test, it's just gonna eventually, like, the way that the nose works is all that stuff is gonna go down into down the passageway into your throat, eventually gets swallowed, and it's gonna get passed out and passed out. It's like, they put a chip up your nose. Congratulations, they can follow you for maybe a week or two at best. Because that level of schizophrenic paranoia can't be healthy. And the problem is, no, if you want to be schizophrenic and paranoid about it, if you're on social media of any sort, they can track you just fine. They don't need to add a chip onto you. Your phone's probably connected to Google. They can go through that to find you. If you want to be paranoid and schizophrenic, be paranoid and schizophrenic about the right things. Not some imaginary, like, them putting a chip up your nose because they want to give you a test. Yeah, people here who think the vaccine will alter the DNA if they believe that they should use that as an opportunity. Oh my God. They're trying to alter our DNA. Bitch, what? We'll just do this way. I am all for exploring your horizons. I'm all for keeping an open mind and seeing things differently than how most people see it. I actually told that to someone who threw that shit in my face. If I knew about that, I would have too. But I didn't know about it, so... Northeast. East? To be fair, it took her 2 minutes. She realized I called her stupid and she was really pissed. Earth? The fuck is over here? This is like my favorite mount. There we go. Ironically, that kind of proved my point. Northwest. I'm gonna check up here first. See, I'm so used to dealing with grammatical errors. Yeah, English does suck. I'm so used to dealing with like misspellings and mispronunciations. I can usually get what people are trying to say when they do things. Are you cognitively impaired? Are you saying I'm stupid? No, I would never. I'm just saying you're cognitively impaired. To be fair, English is one of the harder languages to learn. Oh. That's only because it's like one word can mean like 4 different other things at the same time. No. You know that because of you was pretty much schooled in it. But to say somebody who hasn't really learned English like that, it's not as easy. And pronunciation and writing your words is just stupid. Only because it's like one word can mean 4 different things if you depending on how you spell it. Like there, and there. I actually wouldn't mind learning a new language. German's ones I thought about. I thought about learning Japanese. Only because at some point I kind of want to go to Japan. Just to say I've been there, you know? French is fucking hard. Fuck French. I mean, some people want to. Take that as you will. Not me, though. French are a little too snobbish for me. The exception is the rule, and then there are rules for exceptions from the exception. My brain hurt. Word big. Did I fuck the pooch? You know who else doesn't like the French? The French. That's a weird concept when you think about it. Are you on that? There you are. Do you what the now the pooch? I was looking for something. That's because the French ruined France. It's a turn of phrase. Southwest. God damn it. I gotta keep fucking teleporting. It's kind of like saying, like, if you're trying to find something, you don't find it. If it was a snake, it would have bit me, type thing. Huh. Why do you have that on? That's weird. Northwest. Yep, wrong button. And I mean, our government fucks up a lot, but at least we didn't have the orange jerk. Yeah. Cheeto, man, kind of fucked up a lot of things. Boy, did he fuck up so much. There we go. Now I can fly. Which means I can open up the rest of this map. No. Why is this its own location? I'm confused. Nothing even there. Well, I'll give one thing to Mr. Oompa Loompa. He didn't go to war like the other crazy fuck wanted to. True. True. God, why do we wind up with all the crazy fucks? Seriously. What is that? I mean, I knew the Oompa Loompa was gonna be bad news anyway when it's the whole comments he made all the time. I was never much of a fan anyway. That's a word. But why is this all by itself? Only because he was too stupid to. He tried, he really did. The unfortunate thing is you gotta try and pick the lesser of two evils. Yeah, we either had Hillary, which was the evil piece of shit, or we had Trump, which at the time, we just known him to be an asshole. We didn't know that he was that bad, but it was like the bad piece of shit or the golden piece of shit. They're still pieces of shit, but one has little flakes of gold and the other one's just rancid. Which one do you want? Do I have to pick a turd? You have to pick a turd. Which turd do you want? If I don't want a turd, look, you're gonna take a turd and you're gonna like it. And you're gonna call them sir, and they're gonna be your president. You need to be proud to be an American. Ah, hurts my brain. That is how Merkel was in power for 16 years. Oh. The alternatives were worse. Fun fact, here in Australia, we were required by law to vote or face fines. I'll give a hint on something. I have no idea what a voting card looks like. Oh. I don't vote in America. I haven't voted. Most of the time when the votes come up, it's like, I don't want to vote for either of these people. Even when they were trying to get Trump, like, when they were doing this newest election, they were like, no, I don't want either one of you. Fuck both of you. Just make a huge X on the card and put it in. Who do you vote for? Yes. Huh? Just pick one, I don't care. If they actually give me a candidate I want, I'll do it, but otherwise, nah, fuck that. Fuck is up here? Oh, the training thing. Huh. Didn't know they had this. Repeat offenders are not voting also face jail time. Damn. Vote for E.T. never count. E.T. may make a better president. All he wants is Elliot. Ain't Garlemald. Nemerilatorium and Elpis. And since Garlemald's next, normally I add it next to box and write others normally. Who's the person that seems less likely to get voted in right now? Put him on my card. But his name is Mud. Don't matter. Put him on there. Okay. AAFD, alternative for Germany. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. I'm not gonna vote for those Nazis. Oh! Yeah. Nazis can fuck themselves. I'm firmly in the mindset of, nah, fuck Nazis. And now I'm just doing like a bunch of side missions. No, they shouldn't fuck. We don't need more of them. Point taken. Point taken. Did you say my name is Mud? Isaac, and no. I said the president I would vote for is named Mud. Because I'm just going to vote for the president that has the least votes. Primus intensifies. Why does a German calling another German a Nazi make me feel worse than if I'm American calling a German a Nazi? I don't know. Maybe I should read some of these. Suppose you must be the friend Rimmel to wanted me to fetch. Actually, it's almost time for me to stop. Yeah, my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Did not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsbald contingent alike. We don't vote for the president here. We vote for the count chancellor. Oh. No, I don't believe that all Germans are Nazis. Not in the slightest. Nazis is just more like a fucking organization at this point. We have plenty of them over in America. Cause shit. Only 99.9999999%. No, there's not that many. I mean, it's like... Nowadays, it's much more accepting to punch people like that are racists. I would willingly punch someone who's racist. I don't give a fuck. My view on racism is far separate from everyone else's. Well, most people, anyway. Remember why now? Americans just call everyone anything and everything, and it's starting to lose meaning. Like how I can call a friend a... Yeah, right? That's so weird. That's like a common, in some countries, that's like a common thing to just call your friends. Especially if you're goofing off, it's like, you cheeky cunt. But everybody else is like, you can't be saying that. I mean, I'm sorry? If he's a friend, you don't call him, then is he really your friend? Well, I mean... It's all perspective, you know? That's like in some cases over here, American can be pussies. They can. Like if you call somebody over here like a bastard, it's fine. But if you call somebody else in a different country, I'm blanking on what. If you call them a bastard, it's a real big insult. Not all of them, Dito. Strike can add R. Huh? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, see? I'm not a pussy either. I've dealt with enough shit in my life to not want that name. Kinder egg? Oh, you can't? It's a Kinder egg. Because they are dangerous. It was a Kinder egg. As to my friend group, if we aren't making jokes about my friend being Chinese or another friend being gay, then we just aren't talking to each other. It's who we are. When you're amongst friends, like, playful insults are fine. It's like, kind of the norm. As long as y'all know it's playful in nature. Because there are people who take it too far type thing, you know? What am I doing? Inspect the cerealium engines. Oh, okay. The fuck was getting in my... Oh, this thing. Like I could mention my cat and almost instantly, don't go eating this cat now, insert name here. That's when you're supposed to make like a joke about it, like, hey, it was one time, okay? I was drunk, and the cat looked like it was actually kind of chunky, so I thought it was a meal. Oh, the gemstone trader. I'm sorry, I didn't talk to you. I think I'm gonna finish up with this quest and then just go ahead and call it. It's getting a little late for me. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. Like, my family's part Polish, and so we joke about how Germany made my family's country their bitch. Oh, man. Damn. Wait, now that I think about it. Where's the tower? I guess it's gone? Breaking a bitch takes longer than to evade pulling. Oh. Oh my god. Our engines. Alas, I fear that each of those we examine are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in the current state. Hey. We have free versions now on the Kinder Joy. Hold on. Let me see what this is. It's just a chocolate egg. Okay. They sell them here? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, they still sell them. They have them in the, I thought it sounded familiar. They have them usually, like, in grocery stores and things. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. That's another flight point. This whole area is just gonna take a while. When I first got to the zone, there was this massive red castle straight up north. I guess after all the events, it's no longer there. Kinda makes me wonder, actually. It's the closest I can get. Go to the US site, the egg is not listed as a product there. I'm joking on the toy. That doesn't surprise me. Which is way out again? That way. Site switches on the bottom. You have a warning about not putting a hot curling iron inside your body. People are stupid here for sure. They really are. Oh god. What was that one? We also had that Tide Pod incident, remember? Bruh. We had that damn Tide Pod incident because people were fucking eating Tide Pods and the people like, you shouldn't be doing that. It's my body, my choice. You might think it feels good. It fucking does not. I mean, how's that possible? No German child ever choked to death on it because of a Kinder Egg. People are stupid and nobody keeps an eye on the kids. Most of the time, if you have a child and he starts putting something in his mouth that's gonna make him choke, you pull it out, bap his hand and let him know it's bad, and... Well, you had to show ID to get Tide Pods. Yeah, you did. You did. I went through that at the grocery store. I had to get some Tide Pods for my laundry, and they're like, we need to see ID. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, we need to see ID, sir. It's just a new policy they got going. Tide Pods. I'm not even buying beer or cigarettes. I'm buying Tide Pods and grocery stores. Fist fight a child, drop them in a trash can, and let them know that they're looking and they don't want to behave. Are you though, Zach? Are you? A lot of parents don't watch the kids when something happens, want to blame everything but themselves. Because it's easier to blame everyone else. It's like, my kid drowned in the pool in the tub because the tub company didn't make it right. No, it's because, Karen, you didn't watch your child in a bathtub that is obviously capable of drowning somebody if the water's deep enough. 100% look at Twitch terms of service. I'm behaving. Look, it was one time, okay? One. No. See, Dido, you don't want to do that. You want to do it the other way around. Send all the smart people off the planet and leave the stupid people on the planet. Because, do you really want those people in space? Whenever aliens are out there, they're gonna bump into them being like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Are they chewing on... Are they chewing on that Tide Pod stuff? What is wrong with these people? It's fine. It's fine. The government's just trying to say conspiracy that it's poisonous for you. Oh, it's still there. Oh, God, it's still there. I just couldn't see it because of the snow. I don't want to go off the planet. The dumb fucks are screwing this planet. I'd rather stay over on Mars, personally. We can get more, and we can get internet on Mars. And better internet. Tybar, our planet doesn't need fixing. Our behavior does, though. True. I don't wait thousands of light years to get new movies. Make movies in space, then. Make new ones. Planet fixes us first 10 out of 10 times. Yeah, typically. Usually, should be. There's no way I'm gonna get there, so I'm just gonna take care of this. Imagine the format, though. You could just ship all the idiots. But again, you'd be having idiots out in space. Why am I here? Am I underneath something that he's supposed to be on top of? I think he is. Because they don't need movie equipment. I don't know how to use it anyhow. I choke on a star, I swear to God. Send them to the sun and tell them it's a nice hot vacation. Hey, they're stupid enough, they might believe it. Don't worry, it's like a summer vacation, but it's summer all year round. The resorts are just burning hot. The fuck are you? What is the worst that could happen? They fly into the sun? Well, perfect. Problem solved. The brochures just say, spice up your vacation. Take a trip to the sun. Going home. Oh, I see what you're trying to do, kid. Oh, same guy. Well, sure, incinerates us. Looks nice. The resorts are to die for. You'll be lit by these prices. Pornhub intro starts the ad because then everyone is paying attention. Nah. Oh, follow the boy from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're unnoticed or if you're too far behind. Ah, crap. Nope. Back away. I'll read all that in a second. I gotta pay attention to this kid. Where you going, kid? Must have been the wind. How is it you're walking around so peacefully around the automata? Why are you walking? Seriously. Maybe it's because I'm too close. I don't know. Boop. Damn. Pretty on point, actually. Damn, kid, you're walking around peacefully around this whole site. Do. It's not full of... Oh, there we go. Now then, what did I miss? Once we get this quantum entanglement shit sorted, we would need to wait for years for new movies because all the smart people would be on the new planet. We wouldn't need to worry about communication to Earth because they would destroy each other by then. Right, exactly. You have to ship all the stuff. Way too expensive. Shipping billions is much easier than shipping billions of material. Think about how much tons of stuff you'd have to ship for the movie studio. Not as much as you think. Definitely have... Yeah, we would have to start over at some point, Karen. This planet is dying. We're not... We're doing stuff to try and fix it, but we're not doing it fast enough. There are a few thousands of people, and then all computers and shit. The planet is not dying. Life as we know it is. The planet is kind of dying. Yeah, it is. You send the stuff that allow you to make the minor materials and build that stuff on the new planet instead. Take for instance, the coral reefs are dying in the oceans. Our fault. We have a 2-mile stretch of plastic in the ocean. We're trying to fix it, but our fault. There's a lot of smog and shit in the air. Our fault. Like, we've more than fucked up our own planet. Fracking. We're fucking fracking the fucking planet for more resources. It's like... It would still take a considerable amount of time for the year to decay. I mean, for the world to decay as it stands now. But it's not improbable. And when the planet starts dying, we start dying with it. As long as we're on it. Because, like it or not, we need this shit on this planet to live. Means life on Earth is dying, not the planet itself. Okay, I get what the point is. The internal temps inside the Earth are rising, gonna destroy even that. Even then, boom. Oh. Yeah, there's that too. I see what Dito's saying. I'm seeing what he's saying now. The Great Barrier Reef, one of Australia's most beautiful places, is dying, and our government couldn't give two shits. What essentially you're boiling it down to is you're saying like everything that's alive is dying, but the planet itself is alive. So life is still dying, but the planet's alive. Even with its turmoilous rotations, we'll be dead long before the planet will. But at some point, the living conditions that this planet has set for us would deteriorate to the point where it will no longer be habitable for humans. Yeah, but if you want the race to keep going, you kind of have to keep the planet keep going too. It's like, even if you consider yourself being like as insignificant as an ant to a giant, the ants still clean up the garbage around. It's a bad comparison. It's a bad comparison, but essentially, you can still make this place habitable until we find other places to go. Pretty much. Yeah, it's complicated, man. It's complicated because people want to keep the humans propagating because it's human nature. They want to keep going. If we want to continue the race as itself as living, because we're still getting on this whole track thing, you got to keep trying, you know? God damn it, kid. Find the kid before he comes to harm. The fuck? Oh. That's your opinion, though, Dito. That's the thing. Yeah, climate change will fuck us all, but that's not in the here and now. Not yet, anyway. Huh? Thought I hit something for a second there. COVID showed perfectly that you can't deal with an internal problem as long as national interests are in the foreground. Government is currently selling Aboriginal land and selling protected lands to developers and oil companies and have destroyed so much Aboriginal heritage and important stuff to them. Shit. I mean, our country kind of did the same thing to the Native Americans, too. Is money's always the biggest drug? Yeah, it is. It really is. And that's unfortunate, because we have so much potential. We're just fucking stupid. What the hell is this place? If I remember correctly, destroyed an Aboriginal birthing tree as well. Birthing tree? Sacred location. That's fucking shit. Okay. It's been about 5 hours. I really should start wrapping it up. As long as money, bet more than survival, so long as we'll never find a real solution. We have been looking for this out to the stars, though. It would give birth there and celebrate. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what it means. One thing I meant by that, right, was on the 9th of December, my father pointed this out to me because it was something really cool. We developed our very first warp bubble. What essentially boils down to one of the first few steps to finding warp travel. To be able to go to other stars by much more rapid transition than what we're doing now. Yeah, but that is an air castle. What, a warp bubble? Essentially, we're trying to look into more ways of traversing the stars. Looking for the stars. Once as we find a way to actually traverse the stars safely and efficiently, we could potentially be finding other colonies. They've already, like, used high-powered telescopes to find locations that would suitably be within reasonable distance of the sun, similar to Earth. Which potentially, doesn't mean it is, but potentially could have the same environment capable of supporting life like our own planet as it stands right now. What that entails? Completely out in the dark. Nobody knows. Climate change will hit us in the next 20 to 30 years harder than it does right now already. Yeah. Yeah. We're making quick advancements though, so... What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Okay, that was really weird. Went to exit the game and it gave me an error saying, hey, we can't run the game no more. Sure. We do need to do something about the planet or just move. That's kind of the intention, was to move. Who do we have live right now? Oh, Boo Boo Bangles. Why won't you open? Come on. There. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kata. We're gonna be sending this raid on over to Kara and the Goon. Kara and the Goon. I just said your name. Boo Boo Bangles. I'm sorry. I am obviously tired. Anyway, I'm gonna send this out to Boo Boo, and she's playing Ghost of Tsushima. I will be rather move, and if we're able to develop FTL, I wouldn't mind being in cryo for a few thousand years. There's that too. Cryo would be fucking phenomenal, honestly. I'd be able to just... That would be fucking insane. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I might be playing more of this. Mostly trying to get the flight paths and, I keep saying flight paths. Ether Winds. And... probably getting into the the Pandemonium raid. I was like, did I actually start streaming? I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. But I'm biologically 22, but chronologically I'm 12,704 years old. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna send you all the Boo Boo Bangles. Show her lots of love for me. I should be back around the usual time tomorrow. And I hope to see all of your lovely faces later. Bye!